1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
3-1. The 3-1. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4, according to Woody Keller. Now at the plate, Scott Kingery. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Here's a look over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Next for Philadelphia.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Fastball just inside. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. 3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Runners off for second. On a rope to the second baseman. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. And that, folks, is the danger of the hit and run. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Luis Garcia.
So now to the plate, Luis Garcia. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
And now for Washington, Oscar Mercado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Set and the 2-1 pitch, and he popped him up, drifting back behind first. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Victor Robles digging in now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at that, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Gregorius is there. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Kurt Suzuki. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The left fielder, Andrew.
And that misses, ball one.
McCutchen.
That evens it up 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
He throws him on the fastball there. Andrew McCutchen becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Bryce Harper is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone up into the 2nd deck. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Didi Gregorius. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another? And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
No. And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Morgan is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is McCutchen. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
The first baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Yandy Diaz. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Number 96 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Howie Kendrick is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
Here's the 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. And the insurance run comes across to score from third. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here with still only one gone. Into the box, Luis Garcia. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. A 1 pitch on its way. A bullet to first base. Ready for another chance? Oscar Mercado. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. At the plate now, Victor Robles, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kingery is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, JT Realmuto.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ryan Harper gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. 1-0 the count. And the pitch.
Inside.
Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1. Fouled off. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So 1 away in the inning, and here's Jay Bruce. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Now at the plate, Alec Bohm will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So striding in, Kurt Suzuki. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Number 28.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Vince Velasquez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in and looking for more, Trey Turner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Adam Eaton digging in next. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Count now, a ball and a strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. McCutchen going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. 3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Kingery's there. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-2 ball game. In now, Howie Kendrick as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit down the line at first. Speared on the dive. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. And in steps Scott Kingery. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Gene Segura standing in as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And it's fouled away.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Turner has a play. He's got it 1 away. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. One and 1.
Playing 11.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Ball even at 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. He's running. Got him swinging. Oh. They'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Popped him up. And Kendrick will make the play to retire the side. Stepping in, Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Kingery is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Oscar Mercado, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Standing in now, Victor Robles. Popped up. And no one will get this one. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And a tag, and he is out easily. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Here it comes.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And that is off the wall. To the plate now, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled off. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Aaron Barrett enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. So now to the plate, Jay Bruce. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Alec Bohm will be next. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So next to the plate for the Phils, Alec Bohm. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Adam Hazley will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. In there for strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. At the plate, Scott Kingery. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Neil Walker will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Fouled away. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Philly down to their last strike. Count remains at 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes, and it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed. He got him. And tonight's final, 7-3. Washington took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Patrick Corbin is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For Philadelphia, 3 runs, 6 hits.
We are under the light. Ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Cincinnati Reds and the Philadelphia Phillies. Stepping up now, Aristides Aquino. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Ready now for Cincinnati, Mike Moustakas.
Mike Moustakas.
First pitch on its way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Boom goes the dynamite. Nick Castellanos now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And the slider gets him swinging. Two gone.
That is four. The first baseman.
First offering on its way. Eric Hosmer is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Adam.
Now here's the pitch.
Hazley.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-1 home. High in the air into shallow left center. Castellanos comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And he is out on the tag. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Ball one. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Joey Votto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will land untouched. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box, Freddie Galvis, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. A strike, and it's 2-1. Votto, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. To 2-2 now. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double. And he is in there.
Batting it, the center fielder.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 1-1. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Here's the 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hoskins takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Kirk Casale, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt completely.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And that'll plate their 2nd run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. At the plate, Aristides Aquino, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get it.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from 3rd as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game. Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
In tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Looking to minimize the damage here. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Now that's popped up. Hoskins is there. And the inning is over. Leading off the inning, JT Realmuto, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Into the second deck and gone.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Jay Bruce.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Diego Padres and the Philadelphia Phillies. Now to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air out to left. McCutchen is under it. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 13.
And in steps Manny Machado. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Ball 2 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Grounded down the third baseline. 2 out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Eric Hosmer to the plate now as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A ball and a strike to the Padres first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Machado leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hosmer in front now, a 3-1 count.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Adam Hazley.
The 1-0.
Two balls, 1 strike, the count.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Lifted the other way to left center. And that's in there, base hit. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. And he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Yeah, he's letting these guys know early on he's not going to be afraid to work inside. I'm interested to see if that takes some of the aggressiveness away from these hitters.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Batting third.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Batting fourth. The first baseman.
First pitch on its way. Rhys Hoskins started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1 from the belt. Kicks and deals. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
And this pitcher's feeling the flow.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... New inning set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Will Myers. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. So here's the Padres DH, Mitch Moreland. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Padres an early 1-0 lead here in the second. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. There's Segura. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Digging in now for San Diego, Austin Nova. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch coming. Here it is. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss.
Hey, newsflash. Think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone! At the plate now, Trent Grisham. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 2 balls and no strikes to the Padres center fielder. The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Here comes the first pitch. Jake Cronenworth stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Runner goes for second. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Didi Gregorius. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air to center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Here's Jay Bruce now.
the designated hitter, Jay.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball one. Bruce drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching. Like, ouch, that one hit him. So stepping in, Alec Bone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull the trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Good running count right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. So striding forward now, Tommy Pham. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
One of the keys to securing a win.
Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. One out now in the San Diego third, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Grounded to the right. Hoskins gathers it in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Hosmer. Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. So here's Will Myers as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider. At the knees for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Leading off the inning, Andrew McCutchen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Called strike, 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Grisham comes on now, and he has it one down. Standing in, Adam Hazley.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Now back, second base.
First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Fouled off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mitch Moreland. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Austin Nola. As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Ripped down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So now to the plate, Trent Grisham, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Breaking ball, that's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. To the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball well outside.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Segura for one. On to first, a double play. So 2 are gone in the Padre fourth. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham.
Yeah, and that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
No balls and 1 strike. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Hoskins has a play, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Rhys Hoskins is in for his 2nd plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Cronenworth takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. 2 are gone in the Philly 4th. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
He bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Here's Manny Machado now. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. There's one. Back to first, and Machado's retired as well. It's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And here comes the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Now here's the pitch. And that misses for ball one. That's lifted the other way out to left. McCutchen is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next the dangerous power threat, JT Realmuto. And the pitch. The 1-0. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. So the base is empty here with one away. And stepping in, the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in, Alec Bohm looking to hurt the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And Machado will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Will Myers. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. First offering on its way. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. McCutchen looking up, and it's gone. Into the box, Mitch Moreland. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. In now, Austin Nola. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The count now at 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next to the plate for the Padres, Trent Grisham singled home a run in his last time up. clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Stuff has never been a problem with this pitcher. It's execution and location that has always been his bugaboo. And that's exactly what happened here. I know he's ahead 0-1, but he's finding the harder to play way too often.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Second baseman,
First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Now back, left fielder, Tommy.
At the plate now, Tommy Pham.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Harper will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit at third. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in to try it again, Adam Hazley.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
From the belt, the pitch. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1. This one's down to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now in the box, Gene Segura. And while he's a silver caliber player, he's got an excellent contact attribute. He can really put the bat on the ball. Here's the 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Next for Philadelphia.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bryce Harper stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First delivery to him on the way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. And he takes strike 2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. First pitch coming. Here it is. Manny Machado is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. McCutchen is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Eric Hosmer. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. Hazley is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
7th inning, stretch.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Here comes the first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far so good.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Real Muto.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
The count now at 2-2.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
High in the air out to center field. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Will Myers.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
1-1 the count. Now the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding into the box, Austin Nola. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Now the 1-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Adrian Morejon is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pham arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So digging in now, Alec Bohm. No hits to this point. High and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up. Still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Fouled off. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Another 1-2 delivery. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Stepping into the box, Trent Grisham. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Half swing that time. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Gary Simmons. It's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And it's gone as they add still another. Standing in now, Jake Cronenworth. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Tommy Pham. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A swing and a ground ball to third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Fouled away. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Machado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Line to the right side. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Into the box, Gene Segura. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And there's one gone to start the bottom of the ninth. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Gone! Here's Didi Gregorius. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Philly down to their last strike. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
8-2 tonight's final. San Diego, in a game with 7 home runs, earned the victory. Dinelson Lamet takes home the win. Zach Wheeler. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Houston Astros. Stepping into the box, Gene Segura. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Grounded down the third baseline. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Striding in, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. One and one to Andrew McCutchen. One out, nobody on. There's a two-seam fastball that's fought off foul off to the right. Hit the other way out toward right field. Tucker waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. On to the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So striding forward now, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's Carlos Correa now, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Springer aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's ball two now.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Pitch popped up. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Alex Bregman is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. From the stretch, and it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys.
And that's down into left center for a base hit. Here's Jay Bruce now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. And he fouls this one off. Nobody out, runner on first. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first out. At the plate, JT Realmuto. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Michael Brantley. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. McCutchen is under it. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Another 0-2 coming.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Skied into straightaway right. Tucker waits on it. 1 down. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
The second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Count even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Third inning, no score to this point. 3-2 now. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. Segura runs. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On a line, that's a base hit.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Martin.
At the plate, Martin Maldonado. Now a bunt attempt here. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
Center fielder, number 4.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Harper has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Man at second here with two away. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. Right there for strike one. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's the ball.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. A base hit in his first trip. There's a shot out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
The bat, number 9. Designated hitter, Jay Bruce.
Into the box now, Jay Bruce. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2-0 the count to the Phillies' designated hitter.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Springer giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And that brings up JT Realmuto. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. He's set and the pitch. In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball one. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Runners are at first and second with one away. And it's fouled away. Strike two as the fastball is let go. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about.
And both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly.
Third baseman.
Settling in now, Alec Bohm. He flew out in his last at-bat. Brad Peacock answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Two and two the count. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout. There's one away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Alex Bregman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Line towards center field, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the fourth as that extends the inning.
The first baseman, number 10.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready now, Scott Kingery. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The center fielder, number 4. Scott.
Adam Hazley will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 40, Adam Hazley.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
No strike.
Bounce towards the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Gene Segura standing in. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, outside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Peacock offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it, and he fouls this one off. The 2-2 gets him looking. Strike 3. Ready once again, Andrew McCutchen. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Into the corner and slicing foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First pitch on its way. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
A bouncer to the left side. And that's out number 1. Striding in for Houston, Kyle Tucker. He singled his last time up. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. In the zone, that's one you normally pop right up.
No.
Now a curveball misses inside.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Harper is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Martin Maldonado. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready for another shot now. Bryce Harper. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Outside, 2-1. Hit hard to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Here's the first pitch to him. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Playing 11.
Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider work, and that thing's got depth and bite.
Fouled off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. So here's the Phillies DH, Jay Bruce. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Count even now at 1-1. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
1 strike.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Fouled away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, no. 1-0.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings in George Springer. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses inside 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Next up for the Stros, Carlos Correa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down.
And this one will bounce into the wall. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time.
The batter, number 44.
To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go at a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Blake Taylor is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Taylor stands 6'2" and throws from the left side. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Into the box now, Alec Bohm. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
1-2.
1-2.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that's the 2nd out. Riding in once again, Adam Hazley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point.
And he fouls this one off.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts...
In now, Alex Bregman. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's Michael Brantley, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
The 1-1 pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop. At the plate, Yuli Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
Run,
From
run,
the
run.
belt, kicks and deals. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Hit in the air to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle. Segura has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Gene Segura.
Segura.
Chris Davinsky has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. First offering on its way. Way late on the fastball for strike one. Popped up. Bregman is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Andrew McCutchen. He was sacked down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Up and out over the plate, but a called strike, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty, one man out. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Tucker waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Standing in, Bryce Harper. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in, Kyle Tucker. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McCutchen on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now batting, Martin Maldonado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Josh Reddick will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
He's hitting for the Astros. Number 22.
Swing and a liner. And that's going to be a base hit for Reddick.
Now batting, center fielder, Joel Springer.
Miles Straw will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Sir Anthony Dominguez answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the ninth inning without any trouble.
Sir Anthony.
George Springer the next to hit, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Popped him up. Harper coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 2 out with the man at first. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
The count now at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Oh no, he can't hold on to it. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Next will be the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Count is 1-2 now. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Brantley going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding forward now is the DH, Jay Bruce. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Springer looking up. Gone into the deck seats in center. Into the box, JT Realmuto. Yes, he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Grounded back up the middle. And there are 2 away now. Here's Didi Gregorius. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball.
1 out, nobody on. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Now back, first baseman, Juliet
So here's Yuli Gurriel. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In the dirt here. Working for the punch out and the offering.
No, inside.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Harper on the run, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Shot back up the middle, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now back, second baseman, Jose.
David Robertson comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Number 30.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He swings and grounds it to short. Taken in by Gregorius. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, that didn't take long. Comes in and gets the first batter he faces to hit into a game-ending double play. That's what you call efficiency, folks. Nice save.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Phils earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Philadelphia Phillies. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And the pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's big Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Ball 2. Judge is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McCutchen will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Change up a little bit inside. 1-0. High and deep to left center field. McCutchen going back to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Stepping in, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Phillies, the center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Adam Hazley.
In there, no balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And that misses 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in, Gene Segura, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, He's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is digging in. Now for the Yankees, Luke Voigt. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. That misses. 2-0. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he will bypass the double play possibility and take only the out at first. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Drilled on the ground is short. Segura for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Here's Jay Bruce now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
For the Phillies, the designated hitter.
First offering on its way. Right side and right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up JT Realmuto. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop Didi Gregorius now. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. Barrios has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm gonna...
Got him looking, and that'll... Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Sanchez on at first, nobody out. Popped him up. Realmuto waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit high and deep to right center. And he's going to get there after a long run as he gloves it for the second out. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
1 strike.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Now at the plate, Alec Bohm, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the pitch.
Alec Bohm.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Hicks is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. First delivery to him on the way. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
Well-located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Popped up. Voit shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Adam Hazley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Popped him up. Sanchez is there, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Torres. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Torres, 23 years old. Certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop, second baseman naturally.
Yeah, he's a premium defender. It doesn't matter. Anything that's in his vicinity, right or left of him, 5 steps either way, is getting vacuumed up. So they trust this guy's glove in a premium spot no matter where he's playing.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that's the first out. Stepping in, Luke Voit. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Harper. And that one is gone. In now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
All even now, 2-2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Still only 1 out in the inning. And it's fouled away. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
McCutchen will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
So striding in, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he fouls this one off. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Count even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Now a swing and little pop up here right behind home plate. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Hit on the ground to third. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. The throw into second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Gene Segura. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Bases are empty. One man out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
First delivery to him on the way. Rhys Hoskins comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. No runs, just one hit and one error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So next to the plate for the Phils, Jay Bruce. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And a fastball called strike 3. And here's Brett Gardner now, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Harper at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. Stepping in now, Aaron Judge, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. No one out with a runner at second. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Segura calls for it. One away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Torres. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. This is popped up. Gregorius is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voigt. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Going back to that.
This one is crushed. Back, and gone. So now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone. That one cut through the sky like a hot knife through butter. At the plate now, Gio Urshela. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Hazley's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Here's Didi Gregorius. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Judge looks up. Gone! To the plate now, Alec Bohm. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Hicks comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Hazley. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Liner towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is... Top half of the 6th about to get started, and now it'll be the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Vince Velasquez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, DJ LeMahieu. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in Gene Segura.
Phillies, the second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Bryce Harper. It was a walk in his last trip. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Fouled away. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Judge is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the 2nd out. Stepping up now, Rhys Hoskins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Hoskins behind, the count 0-2.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter.
Belted high in the air out to left. Gardner going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Standing in now, Jay Bruce. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now, and he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down. So coming to the plate, Torres. First pitch of the at-bat. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. And he fouls this one off. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. He'll try again. 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And there's one down now. So stepping in, Didi Gregorius comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Gloved by LeMahieu. And there's out number 2. Now to the plate, Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. In now, Aaron Hicks. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Behind 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Now here's the pitch. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Segura trying to get there. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Jonathan Loizaga is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Pitch popped up. Voigt over to his right. 1 down. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Adam Hazley hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it resulted in a line out. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Here comes Gardner. He makes the running play. 2 down. Standing in, Gene Segura. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So Bryce Harper will get a chance to hit here this inning following the base hit.
The right fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Fouled off. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Up with it, Sanchez. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right.
Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The left fielder, number 11.
Brandon Workman, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Your attention, please.
Into the box, Brett Gardner, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He was a ground-out victim last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Judge is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
The designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jay Bruce. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. A runner on first with 2 away. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Philly down to their last strike. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. He pulls this one into right, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. He'll get it into second, and he is out at second base. And partner, that's gonna do it for this one. And tonight's final, 7-3. The New York Yankees took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Philadelphia Phillies. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. Charlie Blackmon is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 27.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mike Trout is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And the pitch. A ball and a strike. Very high, 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, the center fielder.
Pitch on the way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
So he sets him down swinging. Adam Hazley is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Pulls this one in the air out to left. In there, a base hit. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And this one gets away. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Segura, the runner at second with one away. He loses him on ball 4. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. That's by him for strike one.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. First and second now, one man out. Now a pickoff play at second, while the throw pulls him off the bag. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Here's Jay Bruce now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just missed the zone.
From the stretch, Rhys Hoskins comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-2 delivery. This is line to left. Hal is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now in the box, Didi Gregorius. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. No balls and 1 strike. Darvish pauses. Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. As the second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
2-0 now. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Lifted in the air out to left. McCutchen is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Jose Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Wilson Contreras will be next. A strike, and it's 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are two gone.
The catcher, number 4.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt. Strike three. And that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He's set. Here it comes. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. Clearly fooled there on the slider.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
To 1-2 now from the stretch. Now a swing and a miss, and McCutchen is set down for out number one. Digging in to try it again, Adam Hazley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike one to start the at-bat. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runners on first with one down. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Gene Segura. He reached on a single in his first try. 2 out with the man at first. And that misses 1-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And he fouls this one off. This is foul right side. Darvish pauses. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. The next hub up, David Bodie. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he had him set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1. David Fletcher stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, There's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
The 1-2. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder.
At the plate now, Ian Happ standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 19.
First delivery to him on the way. Charlie Blackmon is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing, and he pops him up. Bohm in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Bryce Harper. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. JT Realmuto. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. No balls and a strike to count. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The designated hitter,
First offering on its way. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's the pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Trout flat out dominates against left-handed pitching. Makes a lot of contact and hard contact at that. No doubt one of the biggest threats in the sport in these types of matchups.
Yeah, Matty, it's a pretty special skill set to absolutely hammer left-handed pitching. You don't see it too much. I mean, this game's 75% right-handed power coming down your throat. So when you see a guy that hammers left-handed pitching, you know he's putting the time in the cage.
And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Great mid-AB adjustment right there. Swung at the first high fastball and was able to take the second one.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Jose Martinez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
2 balls and a strike to count. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fouled off. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So digging in now, Alec Bohm. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Too high, and it's 3-0. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. So in now for Chicago, Wilson Contreras. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he takes ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. David Fletcher will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And it's fouled away. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. And another foul ball. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. McCutchen going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Seared down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Andrew McCutchen is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. The 1-0 home, and he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. On the move is Trout. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2 balls and no strikes.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Here it is, the 3-0. Is in there for strike 1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Now another 1-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. And that's in there, base hit. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Brandon Workman is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And that misses. 2-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Ball even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
The third baseman.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a ball in the dirt as it gets away a bit. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And now this is smothered, but it squirts away a bit. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Next for Philadelphia.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. JT Realmuto is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's Darvish on 0-2.
I got count 1 and 2.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
The designated hitter,
Stepping into the box, Jay Bruce.
Jay.
First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Back on it is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 7th inning ready to roll, and striding forward the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Hazley is right there, 1 down. Digging in once again, Anthony Rizzo. He's set, and the pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. And now pitch on the way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Now the pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 0-1 delivery. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Didi Gregorius comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Jeremy Jeffress takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Swing, strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he'll get in there safely. Stepping into the box, Andrew McCutchen. He was hunched out looking at strike 3 last time through. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Here's the 1-1. Line towards center field. Oh, and he misses it. Now a long throw to third, and they get the force for the 2nd out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adam Hazley. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, David Bodie, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
Popped high in the air. Hoskins shading to his right, makes the play, 1 away. Striding in, David Fletcher. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. David Robertson gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. There's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
The 2-0 on the way. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Now back, left fielder, Ian Happ.
So now to the plate, Ian Happ, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Robertson is a guy known for his lights out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than 1 occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 down, runners at first and second. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Inside, he misses, ball 4. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. First pitch on its way.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
A ball and a strike. Dominguez, a 25-year-old, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, and a changeup. No contact there, and it's 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman Gene Segura. Popped up. Arenado has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Bryce Harper. He went down on strikes last time up. Dan Winkler, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bryce Harper goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. JT Realmuto stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and it's fouled away. The 1-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the DH, Jose Martinez. First delivery to him on the way. Bouncer up the middle. Gregorius to his left. He's there for it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
2-1 to count. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The catcher, number 40.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Liner towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. So striding forward now, David Bodie. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. He struck him out, and that'll do it for the Cubs here tonight. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Philadelphia Phillies claim the victory despite being held to only 3 hits. Christopher Sanchez gets the W on the mound. Yu Darvish struck out 13 in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cincinnati Reds and the Philadelphia Phillies. Digging in now, Brian Goodwin, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. In there, and it's 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Now here's the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. In now for the Reds, Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
Sharp ground ball to third. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Settling in now, Mike Moustakas. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Gregorius has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Standing in, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Phillies, the center fielder.
Now the pitch.
Hazley.
And that's in there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Into the box now, Gene Segura. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the line at first. Hosmer has it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Casale is after it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Nick Castellanos.
And he'll step off and try and reset. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. High in the air into shallow left center. There to take it is Gregorius for the first down. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Now the pitch. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2. The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ready now for Cincinnati, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, JT Realmuto. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Lays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he fouls this one off. Bruce is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Fouled off. Bottom of the second here with no score. And there's a swing and a miss by Bruce as he set down on strikes, 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Top of the third set to get underway, and up next the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the Reds have their first hit of the game. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. Lined hard toward right center. Paisley is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In now, Kirk Casale. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second, and the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brian Goodwin. First time up, he went down looking. From the belt, the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. 1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Casali is off at first with 2 away. And he chased it in the dirt. Real Muto recovers, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Not shortstop.
And the pitch.
Gregorius.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Here comes the first pitch. Alec Bohm swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Aquino is there to put it away for out number 1. So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP Andrew McCutchen. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. And indeed no look at second. He'll go straight to first. Ready now, Adam Hazley. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Strike, and now it's 0-2. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Fielded by Moustakas. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Aristides Aquino as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And that's going to land foul. Here comes another 0-2. The bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Nick Castellanos now.
Now batting, the left fielder.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. One ball and 2 strikes the count. The 1-2. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
2 strikes.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Hazley is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 are gone now for the Reds in their half of the fourth. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
And it's quickly 0-2. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hazley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Gene Segura. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Hit out towards second. And the Phillies are into the hit column.
Now batting, right fielder, Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Castellanos comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Here's Jay Bruce now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off. The 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. Still going back.
If you don't eat a meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
To the plate now, Freddie Galvis, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Fouled away. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. In is Joey Votto now. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next day, big.
On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Digging in, Kurt Casale comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Segura will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2.
That's the ball. I got to count 1 and 2.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Rhys Hoskins is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Didi Gregorius comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Alec Bohm will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Liner towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brian Goodwin. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1 and 2.
Ball 2. Hit out towards second. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready once again, Aristides Aquino. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
rock-solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Fouled off. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Leading off the inning, Andrew McCutchen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. At the plate, Adam Hazley. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Galvis has it, and he is out on the tag. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Nicholas Castellanos. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. And now pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now batting, Eugenio Suarez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
1-1. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, catcher,
Nate Jones comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Jay Bruce is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Got him, and that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready to begin the 8th, and up next the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Hit sharply on the ground. Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Joey Votto. He was a ground out victim last time up. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Hit softly down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled off. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. At the plate, Kurt Casale, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. On the move is Harper. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Line drive, base hit to right. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Now batting.
In now, Aristides Aquino. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen.
Hit out towards second. On to first, and the Reds rally comes up short. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now.
Didi Gregorius.
Amir Garrett is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. A payoff pitch one more time.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fouled away. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Alec Bone. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. And it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Andrew McCutchen stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Mike Moustakas. Jose Alvarez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Boom goes the dynamite. Into the box now, Nicholas Castellanos as he grounds one briskly to short. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hazley comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this big.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. So now to the plate, Freddie Galvis. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Where this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Digging in, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
Phil Gosselin will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Raisel Iglesias comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He was a ground out victim left. Neil Walker will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Moustakas, bare-handed effort. What a play. And just like that, this one is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.